Hello, everyone. I got like a issue with my phone. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. Hey, RPG Kingdom Kid here, back with another live stream of Final Fantasy 14. How are you all doing today? I hope you're all doing good. I am doing great. We will probably wrap up the main story of Stormblood today, and I'm excited for that because, as you all know, I've been really enjoying Stormblood. I guess I was just talking out of my ass when we started Stormblood, saying that it was probably people's least favorite expansion. I mean, I've been enjoying it from start to finish. I don't know how other people felt at the time, but like I think it's a good game. It's a good ass expansion so far, and I hope other people have been enjoying the playthrough or the live stream. Well, live stream / playthrough. It's the same thing now, but But anyway, guys, as you all know, I live stream on Saturdays. Saturday's technically not the start of the week. I live stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Currently, we are doing Final Fantasy 14, but we are getting very close to Stormbringers. Or Stormbringers? Shadowbringers. And that means we will most likely, I'll probably start doing another game as a stream on Thursdays, more than likely. Because I think that'll be a good gap. You know, we'll have Final Fantasy 14, a break. Then the next stream will be the different game break, then 14 again, and then we have the 2-day Sunday and Monday break before we're back into 14. I think that'll be a good way to do it. But I think what I'll do, I think I'll probably do that starting in April, because we should for damn sure be starting Shadowbringers next week Saturday. I have a big feeling that we will be starting Shadowbringers next week Saturday, and I cannot wait. And of course, guys, every single day I release videos at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or at 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. Central Standard Time if it's a day I'm streaming. We have Persona 5 Strikers coming out at the earlier slot. I'm having a blast in that. We are currently in the 3rd dungeon right now. I hope you guys are enjoying that. I'll be honest, today's video is actually one of my favorite ones, and we're getting close to another favorite one coming out, so I hope you guys enjoy that. And then, of course, the second video is not Final Fantasy. Well, it's pretty much a Final Fantasy game if you think about it. It's Bravely Default 2. I've been in love with that game from ever since I started. I'm like, damn, this is a good ass game. So, hope you guys are enjoying that playthrough as well. Alrighty, yes, I'm at level 71. I don't remember if I got that on screen or not, but yeah. But in the last stream, guys, we liberated Doma. We lost Goketsu. I don't want to say he's dead. We haven't really seen anything yet, but he probably is. He most likely is, and that's the unfortunate thing. And then we beat Lakshmi Primal. It's been a while since we fought one of those, so Alphanon! What's happening, my brother? I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let's return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance force shall have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. And of course, guys, off screen, I did get all the Aether currents in this area. I still have quite a bit. I basically still have to get them in the other areas that we have come across. I think save for the one other area. I can't remember which one that is called that I didn't get it. But we'll probably, actually, this looks like we'll be going to the last area that I still need to get the Aetherite currents for, so it's good. It's good. We'll have all the areas unlocked, so be able to grab them. Sans, a pleasure to have you with us. Again, this is a Saturday. When I stream on Saturdays, they normally go a little bit longer unless I have something going on. And I keep playing it more longer than I do on Tuesdays or Thursdays, so you'll be happy here. We've taken Algeria and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? I don't know why. I got like this weird I don't want to say taste, but I guess for lack of a better term, I got like a weird taste, weird feeling in my mouth. I don't know what it's from. Like, I'm just drinking water and it kind of like enhances it a bit. I don't know why. It's like, I had my
how they laughed.
pre-workout shake,
Alliance
which
and resistance
has like
soldiers,
that's never bothered me
eager for
before,
battle,
but I guess today for whatever
trading
reason it
jokes
did.
as we marched
So I don't know.
east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat.
Nope. So we got roughly around 20
But we beat the Imperials
missions
back,
left in here, which I think we can do this. If I don't have to wait too long for the final mission and the one other mission that's left, then I think we should be good. You know, honestly, I probably could have done this in the last stream because this is probably going to be a short mission. So. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatus where they did. See those 3 towers to the east? That's her. Sits right at the edge of the cliff, so attacking them from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, and on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Valdonia was so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Allegheny. Southeast, huh? There it is, but that one's like over a fucking cliff. How the fuck am I supposed to get there? This is south. I think that's like one of the first creatures that ever gave me 1,000 experience. And unfortunately, this is an area we've already been to, so. I'm just here to pick up some aetheryte perks. More to the east, huh? Well, that's our dungeon that we'll most likely be going through. I'm still surprised we haven't reached that dungeon that was in the, that one spot. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like, you know, by the thing, so. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I still need to do the warrior continuation of that quest. I think this is the last one until the next story update. Or until Shadowbringers is open. Here we are! The new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance.
Ah, there you are.
Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence.
Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatories.
Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend.
Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready.
Okay. Ooh, armor. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like you've got me to attend. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, and I will be doing that Blood for Stone mission now too. Now I feel like I'm like at this high of a level. I feel like I'll definitely be a lot more so like, yeah, let me do these blue missions. Alright, so that's the first one.
And everyone, then let us begin. Our grace is ours, and for our mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatories will not be so easily won.
General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For us to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable.
We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Almingo is through the east, through Specula Imperials and Castrium Abadaina. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power.
Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperials quick, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as it would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. We have no choice but to accept when we have been given.
Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned. We'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then! The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatories. This time I would hold the Scions to reserve at Algo to deal with the Imperial forces and maybe dispatch in response.
Understood. Wait a minute, we should be fighting within the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Ande after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part.
She wants to fight, I say let her fight. Don't do anything too reckless, alright? She wants to fight, I say let her fight.
Dude, I support my girlfriend. Fuck yeah, she wants to throw hands, let her throw hands. Thanks, I knew you would understand. Maybe it would be best if I accompany you. Alize can stay with Ande. Oh, if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. Just don't die, okay, Lyse?
You have orders. Dismissed.
What's up, Alize? Get to hang out with little sister again.
Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility in the Fortress of Evil.
Meanwhile, at the Fortress of Evil, bullshit is happening again. We're meeting our final boss. Or someone getting close to be a final boss for some dungeon or one another. We have to end up killing Xenos at the end. Oh god, Kryl. Well, she's dead. Yo.
Oh, my head.
Should know that this would have been spoken.
Transcend bitch. I think we can get to the dungeon within this first hour if everything goes
Let us
smoothly.
see. So,
You've got a nice
she
pair on
lives.
you.
Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My
And
lord,
your arm just fits right through your
what
breast.
have you done to me?
Hi,
Though we
Hojo.
Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability
I
to wield
discount
magics.
Hojo.
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate
Shut
for
up.
our
Tell me shit.
disadvantage.
Tell me shit I understand and care about.
It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic.
I seriously, you know what? I think what I'm gonna do,
Modification
I
of
think
the
I'm gonna play
Guardian
old school
I
Final
argued
Fantasy
that it might
VII
be
after
possible
I'm
to
done playing
enhance
14
a
today.
subject's
Not
ability
like
to manipulate
after I'm
ether,
done playing it, even after the
effectively
stream. 'Cause
empowering
I don't know
them to
why. I
wield
just have like I
magics.
just want to play Final
Alas,
Fantasy VII all of a
My
sudden, man.
theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
Fucking lunatic.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
That's probably why they wanted us to
Your
capture that base.
Skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower.
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
I actually like Xenos. Like, I don't know why. He's like, I think it's the fact that like when he showed up and it's just flat out like, fuck yeah. Like, I'll fucking murder you. Or like, he's like, no, I'm too strong for you. It's like, I'm tired of you. I don't even want to kill you. I don't know why. I just somewhat like that about him. He's like, he's a better like antagonist than whoever the fucking dude was in the first expansion was. And then I actually really like the Nidhogg story in Heavensward. But who even was like, who was the big baddie in Heavensward even, like, besides Nidhogg? I mean, I knew that was like, that's what we ultimately led to, but oh, right, the fucking Pope or whatever. Fuck him. He fucking sucked. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I won't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lyse go alone. Look at that armor. Oh, as you guys see, I have a lot of open slots left. I moved a lot of stuff from my ooh, I kind of like that armor. I moved a lot of stuff from my like the smaller materia stuff. I moved all that stuff from my saddlebag here to sell, and I put the big materia stuff in the other
in the saddlebag, so that's where I think all my materia is at. Speaking of materia, we're gonna get more. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Fucking murder them. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arvalad's squadron. They are already searching of other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Bold of you to assume that I'll encounter anything beyond my means. But I appreciate you, little sis, looking out for me. God damn it, why do I love this game so much? Why? Why was I so intimidated by this game? I think, again, it's the one thing that I probably will always complain about is the whole subscription-based thing. It's the reason why I fucking hate Adobe for doing that shit. It's like, oh yeah, here you go, you can have this stuff, but you have to pay us every month. Or like $200 a year or some shit like that. It's whatever. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I don't know. It's like, it fucking sucks. But like, again, the way I have it set up for this, I don't feel too bad about it. And plus, it's like fucking great too. So, although I don't know if I'll probably like don't want to cancel, but like suspend the until after Walker. Like, of course I'm probably gonna keep the, I don't know. I mean, it's not a big deal, but like, I felt so bad that I kept my subscription, even though I didn't play it from when I ended the series for a while, and then came back to it. I never did touch it. I felt so bad for because like goddamn like to the west, to the west, to the left, to the left. You must not know that. Pantera! No. Pantera, is that the name of a band? I feel like I've seen that name Pantera before. Little sis. There you are. The Day of the Griffins. Yeah, no thank you. Give me a moment, Andy. Say that again if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Arnivald, the pair that was spying on us in the Finge, has followed us here. How about you, Andy? Any trouble? Nope, not really. Here I was thinking we might be due to some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula and Pisher is going well. Wait, we're doing the assault right now? We're not going well. Hell's open. Alrighty. Thanks, Pimpin'.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
You've gotten sloppy.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
I actually like the chemistry between these two.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Come, father. You put his fool upon my blade. We have 8
Report.
until the dungeon.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself.
Hey, you want to talk up there, little lady? You want to speak up?
I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always
Resolute.
do our duty. Now, give the order.
Gordola is pretty badass, I'll say.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Deploy my cannon!
Ansfrid, Rudolph, Hamlet. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Oof. What's this? Oh, it became daytime all of a sudden now. Well, actually, that's probably a good thing. I wonder if some of these cutscenes are better suited for when it's daytime or nighttime. Big ass cannon. This baby's gonna be brought to the moon.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Retreat, and yet we're running in like weird directions. Now we're like fully out. London Bridge is falling! And the walls came tumbling down. By the 12th, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You read it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrium Abinia. But that was an Imperial installation, and the troops are still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Mm-hmm. Heavens weep. This way. There's no time to lose. No time to lose. Well, if I encounter any aether currents on the way, there'll be some time to lose. Kidding. Oh, that one's probably way up. Lyse. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. You need to find my brother right now. Poor girl. The locks of the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prise them, then open the pass through. Your brother's fine. Hopefully. Yeah, he's fine. Why are you here, Andy? In case it isn't obvious, Imperials fired on us. Inspector Imperialtis. Didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. God damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. It was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and may remain unaccounted for. Lyse, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Hey, buddy. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thrall's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There, our girl's too not far. I'll make it. This dude's dead. He's straight up dead. Oh, no, he's alive. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Hey, Ward of House Fontes. Oh, hey. We fought together on the steeps of faith. You saved my life back then. And now. Hey, I'm glad you're okay. You can walk, thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Nagano, put him down over there. Okay, well, we found someone from House Fontes. Or, not from House Fontes, but... No! Conrad! Well... We did want to give the reins to Lyse, but I guess it might be happening sooner than we expected. This has to be...
Conrad!
Yeah,
Conrad, speak to me!
I was right. No, give me 1 second.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Sorry about that. That was a short thing.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lyse? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that.
I really want to watch Mob Psycho.
Time's up.
100.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lyse. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lyse. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
You. Lead them to victory. To freedom.
Oh, you just knew this was gonna happen.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Dad with a smile on his face. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Casium Albania, in the Fortress of Evil. Oh shit, dude! Oh shit, dude! Oh shit, dude! Oh shit, dude!
Next round, double the charge.
Kane, not Kane.
Come,
Estinian.
Nidhogg. We are needed.
jump.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
He's wielding a spear, and he's like,
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the
channeling
bastard!
Nidhogg.
Shoot him!
Perfection. Yo, I've loved Estinian, and now he's even more of a badass.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Boy. You wanna come join us? Leap.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Fix my bloody cannon, you fools! Estine! Oh my god, why are you such a badass?
The savages are coming!
Savages! Savages! Oh, something. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood! This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. Gods as my witness, there will be a reckoning. Alpha Noon? Calm down. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body. I and my sister return to Algeria. What's up? Your sister, your brother's fine. Yeah, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Oh, I'm getting that aetheryte current over there. I see it. Tell me you found Avenue. Tell me he's alright. He is. Conrad's dead, though. Take the 12. Don't know what I would have done. I was saying that. What will the resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. Should return to Algeria. Keep an eye out for any wounded and who need help on the way. Yeah, if I don't need to go, looks like there are. Man, not the music that's playing now, but the music that was playing just gave me some big Kingdom Hearts 2 end of the world that never was vibes. Now that I think about it, I really should play through the Kingdom Hearts series again on my PlayStation 5, just because fuck it, why not? Long ago, I was trying to kill you and yours. Expecting you were about to slit my throat. The hell's with this? I should be back home in Ilsbard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. I apologize for that. I hate that snow is on there right away. I hate that. I hate that. So that gives some like I said before, I'll say again, that music that was just playing gives some massive Kingdom Hearts 2, the world that never was vibes for me. And even somewhat speaking like Kingdom Hearts Dreams Dark Distance as well. Thanks, friend. Blade tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. Should be fine the rest of the way. honestly don't know why, but I really want to play Pokemon. Like, I'm super excited for Diamond and Pearl remakes coming out. I just hope they also have the improvements that Platinum brought to the table, which they should, hopefully.
Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Andy? Didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going.
Might be a waste of teleporting. Probably would be in there, or at least pretty closer to there than now, but yeah. I'm actually curious as to know where I'm gonna be story-wise when the PS5 version of this drops. Hey. Monday, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when. Rites needs to be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. For the living and for the dead. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula and Imperator's. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Alright, time for the War Council. This is not going to be spoken.
This does weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence. Pay for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy.
It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Almingo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with the Castrian Albion's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for its own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. Well, if frontal assault is out of the question, we lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials have obliterated our forces and they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? I suspect that they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his consents for the first barrage, or here though 4 unknown resistance factions chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon's still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. Can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papamino and I arrived at Rango's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the science. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart. Because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Yida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people need him to be. Oh, Hein? And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do what we've got. I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that, but don't worry, Nago. I'll come back, I promise. I'm going with you. You're not going alone, baby. I almost said bit, but I was like, nah. Well, I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission. I see no reason why she should go alone. Andy, would you go with her? Yeah. Well, don't even if you hadn't asked me. I'll be a smartass about it. Though the other one was probably a little smartass. There, so, we will await your return. been like, bitch, you ain't leaving without me. We're tied at the hip. Started dragging into Sandy. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. And that's all I want you to be, babe. Weapons, none of which are good for me. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the cast room. Nefex Hope. The ship's stranded on the rocks of the East Sphere. Shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it, or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? I'm in love with this girl! I love this girl. There ain't nobody else in the world that I'm in love with this girl. It's just don't tell your Stola, who's kinda never done jack shit ever since after Realm Reborn. She's had some moments, but nothing too big in my opinion. I'm in love with this girl. Oh, fuck. Bitch. I thought we'd be getting the dungeon within this first hour. That's not super, but that's fine. That's fine. I think we're still close to it. Like, we'll for sure at least maybe wrap this mission up and maybe the next one too afterwards. But we'll see. Oh, you fucker. So, you know what, I'll wait for it. Oh, hey! That person's doing this too. Hey, babe. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories are true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. So, I've been playing Yakuza 5 a lot off screen. Well, not a lot, but I've been playing the PS3 version of it. And I've been doing phew, that took a bit out of me than more than me than I expected. I'm basically trying to set up so I can get platinum soon. And here she is, Nefex Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Albrum era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow men, who accomplished much great feats that people couldn't help thinking they might be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? It's a nice ass ship. I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. Did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad or Hein or my father. You don't have to be. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that's happy enough, eh? Lyse. You will never be like them. You can only be you. And that's all that matters. Again, this is... Fuck, God damn it, they really want to ship... They really are standing up like, hey, ship your character with her. Don't matter if you're a man or a girl, man or a woman. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. And that monster murders their own. Is that smoke from Jim Albane? Wait, it's coming from the cannon? I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. It's our chance, Eddie, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Catherine all and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's chomping at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Yeah. We have to tell the others. Come on. Champion, chomping. God damn it. Learn how to fucking read and pronounce words correctly, you dumbass. Talking to myself, of course. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, now time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannons. Give me that axe, hells yeah. There's no time to lose, Andy. General Allen needs to know what we saw. Fuck off, High Wind Chapuli. Yo, I love that there's like people around the same area I'm at now, and they're maybe like, hey, maybe I'll meet these guys in the dungeons to come.
Return. I only hope you bring good news.
We scaled the cliffs of Nepsis, hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Alban's main cannon. I think Marshal Turpin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. Can't seem to have been disabled somehow. We must attack Castrum Alban at once.
It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity.
Probably, General. If it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. If the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castle and seize control of the weapon. Yes, that's me. The enemy is preoccupied with repairs. We may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token forces will prove it an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. No way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrium? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informations through Gara Albini, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial possessions at Castrum Alban and other nearby installments. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll just as happy working with fellow Armenians. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General. That's what I was in, Andy, I'm sure. Oh, yeah.
Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Caspian Albion. Go on May, regular watch over and keep you.
Of course. And apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manners rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by the concern for Lyse, or no less Armingo. Castrum Alban is the largest imperial faculty of the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Cryle is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course. But if there is even a chance that Cryle might be rescued in this process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it.
review. We are to travel to Rodinia, where we will meet with the contract procured by Marshal Trupin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports with Andy and Lyse who were away, so the settlement is now wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as manual labor in either Spectre Imperus or Cassium Albina. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Ah, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Almenians, fitting off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Trupin's agents got one of them to turn his coats. I understand your disdain, I do. But I do also understand the desire to look after the families by any means necessary. Our contract is a Rodanian woman who will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Alrighty. With tried, tired hands we toil. Okay, so, as I was saying, I've been playing Yakuza 5 a lot, the PSP version, just, you know, so I could get it close to Platinum it, or just to Platinum in general, because I don't think I'll have it included in my whole let me Platinum every single Yakuza game. That's for the PS4 versions. So I've been doing that, but boy howdy, it is hard as fuck. Mainly because of the mini games, I'd say. Like, some of the mini games are not that. Whoa! Stop moving. Some of the mini games are not that hard, but others are just like. So. See, what did I tell you? Let's continue on to Spectrum Imperatoris. Enter Spectrum Imperatoris. Okay, so we have one more quest to do, and then it'll be the dungeon quest. So we were pretty close to getting it in the first hour. Savages! 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 So who's excited for who's excited for Falcon and the Winter Soldier coming out soon? I know I am. Like, I might be more excited about this than I was with WandaVision. WandaVision was I think WandaVision really exceeded my expectations. Like, I was like, okay, this could be fine, but then like it was like what happened, it was like, god damn, it's so fucking good. So now that I have that, like, I think I was always more excited about Winter Soldier and Falcon than I was about this, but still. Of course, there are still soldiers looking about. Fortunately, there were no match for these. Come, Radita is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Again, this is some big-ass Kingdom Hearts world that never was music vibes I'm getting.
I wish I really knew what to take it off did. Asshole. Yep, there's our dungeon. So yeah, we'll get one, like I said, we'll have one more quest and then it's dungeon time. A true griffin. Hey baby girl. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castrum Obion anymore. Do you think they fixed the can already? Afternoon said we were looking for a Rogian woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. Suppose we'll just have to strike up conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her and I'll do the same. That's Lyse. Ain't seen you around before. It takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. Well, with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's the short supply these days. Better keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll follow an afternoon now as 8. We'll meet you there. Just be careful, Lyse. Just be careful looking for children. Yo. It's time for the dungeon. I hope it doesn't take too long to get into it. Not followed, will you? Good. They're friends. Yo, that axe actually looks kind of cool now that I like kind of got to look at it. That's all of you, is it? Let's get on it then. Name yourselves. Well, Sons of Seven Dawn, friends of Marshal Trarupin. Name Starkwood. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about specular Imperials in the Ken, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what had happened? Right, I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the can was destroyed by an unidentified metal insurrection, they said. One man Zika Hanley disabled the cannon. That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night repairing. I wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at Shao's and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Ao Ming and help have been sent home indefinitely. So the can could already be fully operational. We need to sneak into Castrum Obion to ensure the can is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Hi, that much I can do. I put together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple ports of entry. Impressive. We're split into several groups. They may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be a few in number, but I have faith that we could see this through. I'm in love with this game. I'm so fucking in love with this game. Pants? Pants. We have that which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. And then you and your ever-dependable allies will enter the castrum with my sister and I by way of the ventilation ducts leading to the Hanas. From there, you will proceed into weapons research and unleash bloody mayhem.
At the same time, Lyse and I will create a version elsewhere, and then ensuing confusion, Lyse and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control undetected. If all goes to plan, our 3 points will subsequently converge on this location. Together we secure the cannons before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Naga on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the cast room. Oh, there's a blue one. That's probably another Aetherite.
I like this music a lot. Final Fantasy 14 has some I mean, it's Final Fantasy to begin with, but like, goddamn, dude, this has badass music. Seriously, another one this soon? They can't just like give me like 2 of them. That has to be the last one that's down there. Or, oh no, it's just talking to them. Good. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just about to bend up ahead. I suppose she'll be here at any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. It might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Okay, so there's at least one more. That's not a big deal. The heart of it. Yeah, like I enjoy the Yakuza games, going back to what I was talking about beforehand. But I think that's the one main issue that's like really going to be hard to 100% complete Yakuza games. I'm not saying they're all hard, don't get me wrong, but you can definitely tell like that's definitely the more so like, yeah, no, you'll be spending a lot of time on some of this stuff. And again, it all depends on what it is, too. Some of the gambling ones aren't so bad. I think it's more so from like the RNG stuff that's like the hard stuff in a way. That being said, I honestly have a lot of that stuff almost done, so I think it's Yakuza 4's mini games portion that's going to be a little harder to complete. By regular, I knew you lot were good. I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. My name is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in this country. Now, where's this entrance to the docks?
Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. So thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Andy, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into the Castrium. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Nice and homeland. If there's nothing else, I return the resistance forces to show them to their entrance. May Rhaegar guide you to victory.
No, my lord. Sorry about that. I was like having a little. Whoop.
This is our last chance to make any preparations, Andy. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin.
Castrium Albania. The duty finder. Cool.
Alright, I will be right back. I need to go use the restroom.
Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one. Who? I was literally washing my hands as I turned and looked like, oh, fuck. Let's do this! Put that on right away. Oh my god, it's the one creature in Smash Brothers that's a monkey. One boss, I can't remember his name. Holy crap, I get a lot of experience. Why do I feel like I'm going to get to level 72 by the end of this mission? I'm not going to, but I'm pretty damn close. Up. This one actually went by fairly quick, so that's good. Again, I think it might have something to do with other people kind of like around the same area. To clearing the storage compound because I have a feeling the area after this will probably be like, oh, hey, this is the thing. He's having a time of his life. Yeah, I was right. I was like, this next area will be time for us to do this shit, so. Magna Rhoda. Oh my god, you're getting treated like a bitch. Wouldn't mind that. Bitches over here. Yeah, overgrown pit bulls. Not that there's anything wrong against pit bulls. I fucking love pit bulls. My cousin has pit bulls. It's all about how you raise them. Holy fuck buckets. Wait for me. Alright, this next area is gonna be we almost had it. Oh, fuck, this is just a mess. Defeat number 24. The fuck are you? Okay.
we are. If I'm getting good as equipment in this, then fuck yeah, I'll take it. Alright, we got just a little over 3 million left to go before holy balls. Oh my god. Yeah, I was also re-looking at some stuff with Final Fantasy 13, as you guys know. I've been that game in the past several times. Honestly, I probably would be able to platinum both 13 and 13 right now if I like go and pick up those games. Which I might just go to like my local rock, a rock 30 to go buy them. Like, I have a few games that GameStop wouldn't take, so I'll probably, like, maybe, like, hey, can I trade these in? And be like, oh, yeah, I want the in-store. And I'll probably give me, like, in-store credit, and then I'll be like, okay, I want these 2 games, and then I'll just give me different, I'll pay for it. That's something I might check out more today. We'll see. So we're fairly close. Left are not. Oh my god. There'll be 8 missions between this one and the Stormblood.
Boom! To the dungeon 6. Sweet, I did level up. Well, this is stuff I'll sell. Okay, I'm almost at 300 with stuff. Oh, hey guys.
Are you all right?
I'm right, it's rain. I'll be right back. I was going to get some water too, but obviously I have to be in a hurry, so I'm going to go get some water.
I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Lyse's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lyse! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Ah, this bitch.
They're here!
I also got the rest of my cookies. Girl Scout cookies. I only had 2 left, so.
It was you, wasn't it?
Wasn't it? I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolf, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
No other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth!
Shut your whore mouth!
You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Be careful, Lyse. You will not be touching my girlfriend today, bitch.
Lyse!
Gotcha!
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Alize? Alize!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
I think.
Coward! Get back here! Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
You bitch.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Lyse, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Big oof. Well, we did it. Cassie belongs to us now. Naga people took Alize to run down to receive treatment. Afternoon tells me she'll be in confirmed recovery. I should be happy. We won with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. Should report to General Albanian. Kryl wasn't there, but who knows? Maybe one of Ruban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. More pants. That I don't need.
Ande, Commander Hex, fine work you did today. After Spectre of Imperius, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to your regular style, yet burns bright.
I'm glad I really am, but you should know that Alize was injured in the fighting. And this happened, and that happened, and this happened, and that happened, and this happened, and that happened, and this, and this, and this.
Regrettably, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Boroble's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorable in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lyse?
Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost at the end, but we still got to save Kryl and do so much more.
We'll find her soon enough. Pittman has been the best man scouring the Chasm's archive as we speak. Listen, Lyse, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Chasm and prepare to advance into the Locust. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push.
I don't see why not.
Excuse me. Then come with me to Radiatar. From there we'll befall around another road south.
Okay. Okay, I mean, this was weirdly framed, but that made me seem like I shouldn't trust that dude. Okay, well this was a short-ass mission. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Let me see if there's any aetheryte currents. To the west, okay. Probably over here somewhere. Or it could be up there. Southwest, huh?
Northwest? Yeah, it's up here. Yep, there it is. I saw it. How many of them do I have left in this area? I'm at the peak, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 of them left. Oh, that's quite a bit to the north, huh? Huh. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Is this your home? Boots. Nothing good. Oh, I get a current, so let's go. And Lyse, I brought you both here for a reason. Lyse isn't by me. Liberty or death? This has to be his home or something like that, I bet.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
That's right. In the middle of our house. Our house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Echo time. Lost in the echo.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Oh, it's Albert or whatever his name was. Asshole. Richard Epcard, who wasn't voiced by Richard Epcard in the last expansion.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself.
True that.
Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier.
It's living that's the hard part.
Living is harder.
Haha.
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lyse, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask.
Liberty or death?
Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death.
Hell's yeah, girl.
But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
I may have not known your father.
Even a blind man can see that Lyse wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be trusted to a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friends get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I wager she thought Lyse was dead for a moment like that. It's one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. To fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And if that's good, it makes her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to be not to let it break her, to remind that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. Two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer.
Hey, I understand. He's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radendia. Just want to see if you give an Aether Current. You do. That's something I'll do on my own turn, though. Unless, of course, stuff on my way like this one. Actually, no, this is to talk to Lyse. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I head northeast. Mayhap I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Oh boy. Can I help you?
7 hells, he's seen us. Solid. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials.
Hey, baby. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. Bao Ming and not even conspirators by the look of it. Barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. I remember. They're from Radidia. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. Probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh, God. Alze and Alphanin could be in danger, too. We have to head back to Ratiana and find Nago. I'm sure they're fine, but yeah, you're right. Ah, fuck you. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Raditya and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? We're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Lyse was asleep last I checked. Sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Cassium Albania? God's damn fools. Nice, Ande, we heard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's also always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known their occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found around here is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have to pound into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They're living in the shadows of a Castrium their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eyes, but they get beaten for their troubles or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dogs that bite his master's hand and ignore the dogs that refuse to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Almingo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these units that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Boots ain't worth shit. Got another Aetherite current. Don't know how many of the question ones specific are left, but Lady in Red. Ah, is that referring to you, Lyse? I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, mayhap we should move her to Raglar's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gerdania. Given what Mistress Wood has told us, I would rather she not remain here. And it's out. I could go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphinoon, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Honey, would you mind going on ahead and telling Oriel that we're on our way? I want a bed ready for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Perfect. I'll make my way to that spot. I will go and see how many of the okay, so I have 4 of them left. Well, technically, I have 2 of them left, considering that these 2 quests that I picked up will give me Aetherite currents. So, how's your Stola doing, by the way? We haven't heard from her since she got her ass handed to her by Xenos. You require assistance. Very well, we will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. Well, that was fast. Well, here, is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. I actually like Alice in this outfit. Honestly, Afternoon, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was done. Listen to Oriel, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news on Kryl should be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. I love that Alice is like so major in the story now. They get together and they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. And I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Okay. Now, unfortunately, in the fanfic that I wrote between me and Lyse here, you know, we had our moment in Doma, we had our moment on the ship, and we had our moment before the big fight prior, you know. This would be the moment where she's like, we can't be together. We have to, like, we can't be together. Like, know that I care about you and all that stuff, but, like, this is something that we can't let block our judgments and anything like that. We need to wait and see how things progress. It's just the part. That's just sadness that comes with this story. Oh. Wait, no. Yo, she's wearing her dancer outfits that she has in the movie. I'm assuming it's dancer. Never mind, this is the part.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
No, this is the part where she's like, yeah, I'm taking this role, and I fucking love you.
What do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Yo, this is the movie. This is the beginning part of the movie of Stormblood right here. Where we train on top of the hand. Yo, bitch. Oh, Lyse, why do I love you so much? Now this, like, we'll have our fight. This is, now let's continue with this fanfiction mine. This is where we have our fight. And you know, like, after the fight's done, we like laugh, like we're laying down, breathing hard from exhaustion of the fight. And then we just look at each other and then we make out again. Oh my god. Why do I, oh my god. I love her so much. So yeah, we fought. Obviously, it was like, you know, just a nice little sparring match. We laugh a bit, we look at each other, breathe softly, and then we just lean in there, and then we make love on top of that. Maybe got a little carried away. But you have to admit, that was fun. Thank you, Addy. You're the best kind of friend. Kinda's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Bitch. Just get over here. Oh, better headgear. Upon the great... Now that Alex is settled in, it's time we join the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alphinoon should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. And then, like, we would finish, and then we would walk down, and then we would talk about this, and then it's like... Man, I'm making such a good fanfiction in my head here. Oh, there you are. What was it that at least one of you? Nothing. Just, let's talk. A sparring match on the shore is very calm. I would have liked to have seen that. Yeah, no, we fucked afterwards, so yeah. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not raise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. But Angel will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Andy. Oh, I wish there was a better route there. Actually, do you give me the next one too? You do, but I don't want to do it right now. I don't even want to accept it. Oh, fuck you. Did I get there from going this way? Yeah, we'll accept it. Yeah, there's one more current now, right? I have a feeling at least the other one's probably going to be part of that. Ah, fuck this. I apologize, I know this is stuff I should be doing off stream, but eh. Yo, hi there. At least it didn't take too long for this one. The other two, though. Oh, that's some bullshit. They should let me come up this way. Fuck you! Oh, fuck, there's a current up there I saw, I think. No, I don't think so. Get the fuck away from me. Speaking of currents, I was like, I might as well see how many of them are there. Ah, I hate that there's nowhere closer to teleport to. Like, I can't teleport here. Way too far. I'll fucking wait for that one. I'll just gather all this shit later. We're at level 72. We have 8 levels left before we're at the max. That's crazy. We have 5 missions. Actually, I think that was counting this one too. Yeah, that was counting this one. So we have 4 missions left if we don't count this one, so. We'll be fine. I'm probably, in all honesty, I said this before, I'm probably also gonna go until the next dungeon as well after Stormblood. I might do it after that one too, because I'd rather not start a stream waiting for a dungeon, so, but we'll see. We shall see. I have 1 more, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know where I'm going isn't where I need to go, but might as well go this way now. Just
hand in this quest, and then I can go. Besides, like I said, I'm going to keep streaming. I'm probably going to go over time, so it's all good. So I just have one more of those, right? Yep, one more of the actual current, or the mission currents. So I don't know if it'll be one of having to fight, or story related, that's what I meant, or if it's one that I gotta find again. It could be one that I just have to do. I didn't pick that one up, so that's fine. If that's it, then that's fine. Again, all stuff I will probably do at the, well, I wait for like to go into the Blood of Stone mission. Hey, Pippin. You have a 10. How fast is this afternoon? Arabia, what remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I'm proud to say that Castrum Abbin is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that in a unit of skulls under Florian's commands passed through this Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Cryle, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the Locust has been secured for our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations are arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the Locust. Commander Hag should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Raglar's beacon. Hey, babe. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Alming folk dress. How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I want to do something for Yida and myself. This is where she would blush as she looks at me and she's like, you know, being all coy. It's like, you know, we just had a sparring match. This is it. The last push. We're coming cryo. In all honesty, I might save that picture of her and me, like, about to fight there. Just for myself. Because, like, hell's yeah, first of all. The Locust. I think this is the last area now, right? With the Aetherite. At least it should be.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? It would seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Hey, how's y'all doing?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamico will be ours once more!
I can't beat the goddamn Demon Titan fucking Dark Road. If I could just do that, that'd be fucking great. Ah, fucking hell. Stage is set and the plans are assembled. The Oziats come at last to drive the invaders from the lands. What will my grandfather say if he were here with us today? More hoods. Or not, whatever you want to call those things. For all of our accomplishments, Kryle remains in the hands of our enemies, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. No, you could just... you could just ask me. Hey, Thancred. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the practicals of my infiltration. Simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her through the ruins of an old temple in the first of Wranglar, which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods of imbuing Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether. In pursuit of which goal the scientists have, I am sorry to report, performing many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphinaud. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamingan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster.
I entered and exited the facility by storming abroad Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather subsequential main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. You know, we haven't really talked much about the, oh, hey, it's this person. It's been a while. I'm not take offense if you don't remember. You might even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Aye, which caused the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the main quarter by way of Loco Celd. What? How? It was a story my mom told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the locust, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theocor decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbid water trading. So even if you came up through it, you'd find yourself on the wrong side of the locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried it on sending water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the Solery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, so he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I could take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about it. We've used to dangerous. Nago and Anavel will assemble at a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. And I just sit back and just watch my girlfriend work, being the leader that she is. I'd be like, hell yeah. Duty time. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? And my mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And Andy, we may have to deal with the Imperial patrols or worse. I just realized we haven't really been associated with the Ascians here, so we haven't really had to deal with the Ascians for this expansion. Oh, hi, Lyse. I didn't. It sucks that these locations aren't being brought up on the map during this, but it's whatever. Why is filled with brim salt from the locust? Barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed with salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. The lumber appears to have lain on the side for some time, undisturbed. Simply Mercenary appears to have lain on the store for some time. Give me a little more about where the fuck to look. Okay, I kind of hate this. I hate this. Dumb. I don't like this. It's a completely different way. Let me look past what thankful was. Whatever I'm looking for, it better be the last thing I need to find. There it is, queer device. Check device selling spins by flashing blindly and it's a trap! It's a trap! Wasn't me, Thancred!
With you.
Motherfucker. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a labor. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Celery Monastery.
why do we care about this dude's vitality? Like, I get it. I hope we're heading the right way. They said south, so we're just gonna keep heading south. Okay. Well, that's this gate. Oh my god, why is there so many? Oh, what the hell?
is it. This is the monastery. Have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson.
Whisker? By regular, is that really you?
Cool.
Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are those other ones?
The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms.
So this happened, and that happened, and this happened, and this happened, and that happened, and this happened.
She told you about my thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Darth Sods never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make my family proud. Make our family proud. I will, I swear. Raglar's as my witness.
Yeah!
It's an MMO, but like, I'm sorry I didn't see your messages until now, Adashi. Final Fantasy 14 is an MMO, but there's a lot of stuff you can do by yourself in this game if you really want to. Like, I'll be honest, I'm doing majority of this stuff by myself. The only stuff that's like, yeah, you have to like go into certain missions with other people, but other than that, it's like, but it's a fantastic game. I was worried when he wasn't at the Sultry, but we found him at the end. Now that we got the key, it's time to find an underwater tunnel. Hell yeah, girlfriend. Lyse is in the mood for a swim. You know, me too. We'll need to dive into the locusts and look for a tunnel leading beneath the resistant district. That should be a problem for Andy and me, thanks to the Legion's blessing. But for the rest of you, I'll have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Yes, you do need a membership though. There is a free trial, but you do have to like buy the game. But you have a free trial through the whole first expansion and the second expansion. So you can get the free trial. I don't know if it's like a sale or anything going on right now, but honestly, if you're a fan of Final Fantasy and if you don't mind, you know, having a subscription base for it, by all means get it. It's a fantastic game.
I think it's best that I squat Monogam on about swimming.
Right, you can't swim.
I am aware of that,
Thank you.
There's neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Conjurer's blessing and Thancred's potential lung capacity.
Right, of course. Didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So, Andy, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alfred and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Sounds good. But I say, like, and I was worried. This is my first time ever playing an MMO. And I was so worried about it because I thought it was, like, going to be a lot of, like, you know, you got to have a team type thing. And granted, it is nice, like, if you can find a bunch of friends and play this, like, it's great. Because there's a bunch of demos. There's a bunch of dungeons and places that, like, be kind of hard to do on your own. Abaddon. But if you can, like, get into a free company and, like, know people, or even, like, if you and your friends, like, get into the same world and such, and you get enough people, and then you can just be, like, make a Discord group about this and be like, or whatever, and be like, hey, is there anyone that can help me run this dungeon or that dungeon? And they're like, all right, cool. Be on our way type thing. That'd be great. For me, I'm not really playing this for the MMO aspects. Granted, I do it for some of the stuff, but I do this more so for the story bits than anything else. And it's a blast. I've been enjoying this non-stop. So, hey, girlfriend. This looks like a good place as any.
Now you dive into the briny deep.
Oh, hey, Oranger, what are you doing here?
Not still often to inform me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alzane unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a therefore unexpected warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After so many days of deliberation, I subsequently converged to what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her pre-international persistence. It was in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labor that I come.
And a staff. Wait, isn't that Mombrida's?
Aetherite siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield.
Okay.
It was Mombria's time. It is not yours, my friend. And you ever walk in the light of the crystal in the town.
We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me.
God, I love you so much.
Where the fuck do I... Oh, that tunnel. Like, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Hey, baby girl. I'm here. Tunnel leads east. Thankfully, it's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. I mean, again, have a little underwater kiss, you know, like in Final Fantasy X. I know it wasn't underwater, but still. That's a game I need to get into. Actually, funny enough, I believe today, Final Fantasy X-2 released in Japan 10 years ago? Years ago today was when Final Fantasy X-2 released in Japan. So I've only ever seen the opening cut, maybe like the first 3 hours of that game. My cousin was playing it. I can't remember if it was the PS2 version or the PlayStation 3/PS4 version of it, but yeah. That's my experience with 10-2. 13-2 I've played and beaten. I haven't gotten all the endings that game has, but honestly, I did like 13-2. I've said this before and I said it again. I really did like Final Fantasy 13-2. And to some extent, I liked Final Fantasy 13 as well. Yeah, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time that we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for saying the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where crowds being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Yeah, Thancred. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Another duty. Let them pass. Did things with her tongue you wouldn't believe. What? What the fuck were they saying? Me. They said something about someone's tongue. I'm like, the fuck? Central, get in cover. We'll deal with them.
wiser. Let's press on. Yo, I like this duty. I'm not doing shit. Yet. You're still just dead ahead. We are. One more second. Give me a moment. Fucking killed him. Hey, look for level punch. You won't got the rear. I also need to get back to Final Fantasy 12, in all honesty. Hell's open. Heaven's weep. Alvin, can you hear me? Oh, now I'll be doing shit, huh? So the facility time. Liberty or death! Hells yeah, bro! Fuck yeah, dude! Oh, totally gnarly, dude! Hells yeah, dude! Oh, liberty and death and all that shit, oh! Oh! Let's kill these like Scoob! Let's kill these assholes! Hey, aim for actual people. Righteous, dude! Hell yeah, dude! Like liberty and death and all that shit! Give me liberty or give me death! And, pancakes and, oh shit, dude. Alrighty then. Hey, assholes. No. Stop aiming for St. Crate every single time, you fuck. Righteous! Wrong thing. Oh my god, fucking aim for enemies, you fuck! Mother... No, whatever. It's a big deal, but it fucking sucked that you took fucking forever to aim. This bitch! Oh, fuck. I reckon you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Sure. Just let me use the staff thing first. Use Aether's Titan to weaken Fordora and defeat her in battle. Okay. Is that like is that my duty item? Finally get to kill this bitch.
I can read your every move!
How do I use that item? Oh, there we go.
pieces!
Oh, fuck! Oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to redo everything. God damn it. Fuck. Damn it. Now maybe I'll get to like see what this guy said about her tongue. Oh, Susie, like she did things. Oh, okay. Trumbull is savage, you sick bastard. Ah, gave that a good old cunnilingus. Oh, that all too well don't. Hate it! Now I gotta redo fucking everything. I need to focus on getting rid of those soldiers first. At least for the one with Alpha Neon. Here we go. I'm gonna like get rid of her. Or at least I'm gonna fucking do something first.
I can read your every move!
Can you? God, fucking focus.
To pieces!
There, now we can focus on the bitch.
Could I lose?
There we go. All those are just wailing on her? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bitch.
If only you knew the power!
Whoa, Lyse! Holy fuck, bitch! Remind me never to get mad at, and remind me never to have you mad at me, because boy, how you could destroy my dick like that. Awesome, we have 2 missions left, and then it's the end of the Stormblood main story. Nah, bitch! Nice, baby. You did good, babe. Proud of you. Loves you.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Not in my
Oh,
Alamigo.
how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Bullshit. Give her the good old 5-finger death punch, Lyse.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend! Croyle!
Go kiss your girlfriend, Alphanone.
Alphano? I knew you'd come.
Brother! I knew
Touching
you'd
as this
come.
moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lyse!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
And how many have I killed? Let's see. We got.
What are you talking about?
The
And then I killed the
hungry,
thing that
stupid cow.
killed
I'm
the
talking
Icons and
about
took
the
their power.
hunt.
So,
He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
you shall live until I see fit to kill you. But if you could be reformed, maybe. What a relief that we have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Tancred, Lyse, Uyanja, and of course you. But yes, there's still much more to be done. Should be very interested in learning the meaning of Thorgana's ominous words for one. What the hell is that? Psychon Rose bandana. Oh, is that basically what Tancred has on? I think that is. Nisa's gone to deliver Polo into custody of the lines, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and command the assault, the Resistance forces will burst through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I'll remain here. My search for crowd took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with the defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Avenal and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the 8th right, as I recall, with me, Andy. Ah, yes, that's probably where we're heading. So what happens now? Good question. Also, how dare you call her a cow, you bitch? How dare you call my girlfriend a cow? I will fuck you up. God's crowd, it's good to see you and feel the lust. It isn't your fault, you saved me all of you. Thank you. You'll be departing shortly for Porto to rejoin the main house. Arvan, I will have your unit remain here with Tancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood, we won't let you down. I trust you refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices, got it. Andy, Cryo, let us be off then. Oh yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm a so fuck that. I'm a so fuck that. Fuck that. So close to the end of the Stormblood, and then we'll be on our way to Shadowbringers. Oh fuck yeah, oh fuck yeah, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, I'll stop. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. Please be spoken. I need to use the restroom.
Ah, the heroes of the hour.
Thank God. I'll be right back.
Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lyse. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryle, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Lyse after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Lyse's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event,
mildly.
if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Victory's as good as ours. Hell's yeah, I support the girlfriend.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host.
Oh, bloody
Cryle, in light of your recent ordeal, Might I suggest that you remain with the rear guard for now?
Why? Oh.
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
I was trying to think of why do they want to kidnap Kryl? She has the echo, and that's why. I don't know if they mentioned this when I was away, but that would explain why they wanted Kryl, is because they know that she possessed the echo. For my general, is there aught Andy and I can do to assist with final preparations?
I'm glad you asked. Pittman informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Not remains but to notify all Alliance commanders. If there's no objectives, I'd be glad to have you do the honors, Andy. You're instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonstorm War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here.
I guess. Hey, Lord Emmerich! Hey, my bro!
Huh. But you should be the one to bring my word. You would. I feel it's good to see you, friend. You stood with us in the Lyse hour. You'll ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgar's death can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way of addressing the problems.
I love how, like, the dudes kept, like, you know, pointing at me and giving me thumbs up, like, yeah, motherfucker. Oh, it's ready. Very well. But many will fall in King Valor. How many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the element's blessings go now to stand for our heroes and friendship. It's time then. This is not my theater of choice. We will play our part. Our cannons cannot either way. But that battery has stuck enough ships to fill a fleet. It is not like to be bested by a gate. Just listening to this music, man. It has me pumped. I already tuned this, right? Yeah, I just want to be sure. Oh, yeah, I teleport here. Fuck off! It's done then. Thank you, Eddie, for humoring an old bull.
Most Armada and Ishgardian forces are in position, General.
Resistance forces in the Almingen Quarter are ready and waiting our signal.
Not left to do but the deed itself.
The measure of his reach. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. We shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. It'll not be hard to find. But before we go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Don't die on us. I don't think you will, but still. Oh my god, it's Fat Chocobo! Okay, so that's the one that I was aiming at. How the fuck can I get up there from here? How the hell am I still hearing people cheering? Oh well, I can figure that out later. Actually, yeah, no, I was just gonna keep aiming for that one. It's fine though. It's time to free Alamingo. Okay, wow, I'll be honest, that's a cool ass design for a monster. Freaking salt. Damn, that's cool. Straight pimpin'. Howdy, Avenue. What's that you got there? Is it armor? Yo, it's his sword. Level 12. This is Twizona. What that means is a sword forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with its scorching glory, its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. And he should bequeath it to me now, carrying on his legacy. I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north! Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed, at least 1 squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen! They're dumb at night. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Blood Sword. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Turpin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fight for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their king would be forfeited. But the homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving the Empire masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. Yeah. We know to give our enemy more time to prepare, but there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided. I suppose we must take it. Go there, but be quick. That's probably the one sword he doesn't wield anymore. You will, Vice Marshal. With me on it. Okay, I kind of wish they'd stop with the cheering. Like, I get it, but stop it. There's no need for it anymore. God, leave me the fuck alone. Ah, another duty. The measure of his reach. Fuck is that? Creepy Nadalia. We'll wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Of course. They come, Andy. You, clear the road! Honorable boys of Toma, my name is Alfred Olivia, and I come before you with news of great importance. Silence, boy. You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Toma is free. Lord Hein has returned and driven your store and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped them. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hein is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against magic tech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put down your weapons, I beg you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims are true, we will gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our Lord Lawrence forfeited. Wards our heir, you will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Violence breeds violence, but in the end it has to be this way.
For the House of Leveilleur!
Motherfucker, aim! You dumb bitch! God, I wish they would do an auto like, oh, hey, yeah, no, well, auto... No, we will auto get you to select a person after you knock someone down. Strength is about, that much is play. I am the wife, I am Hakoro, and I will be your opponent. How about you? That's another game I need to like get back into playing is Metal Gear Solid Rising Revenge. Wait, I got... Motherfucker, Alphanone! You bitch! The one soul... Oh my god. The one souls I can say is like, yeah, okay, it didn't take too long to get to them, but fuck it still. Motherfucker.
Of Leveilleur!
God, I wish there was a goddamn, like, oh yeah, in a group of enemies like this, oh, you killed the one enemy? Cool, here's your next enemy right away instead of me having to auto.
Release!
Instead of me having to take it myself, because that's bullshit. Moonstone Carbuncle! Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Words brave and true, I pray you tell us of the Battle of Doma's liberation. We'll be glad to do so. Lord Hein returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Getstad to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. As for Haruko, he wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with such undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fangs and claws shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I'm certain that your Lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hein in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let's not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Yeah. All it is worth is just our second nation to liberate this day. Well, not day, but you know what I mean. The Lalafell. I hope it doesn't take too long to get into the fight. What's up?
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Yeah.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Well, to be fair, we did have to fight them first before they listened to us, so...
Here, here! Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturgist, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Give me Shiva, damn it!
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Knock, knock! Stop, chill! Don't stop! 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 Chill! X gon' give it to ya!
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Is that...
So, bro!
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma has come to pay her debts!
Yeah.
Lord Ian!
We will deal with the
5 minutes
flying
earlier.
machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
Oh, baby!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
It's time for Stormblood.
We through. The way is clear.
But no, seriously, couldn't have come like 5 minutes earlier. Expo timing those dominants. Come, comrades. The enemy's gates is down. Forward! It's time for Stormblood. Battle of Alming is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I trust your unit of elite adventurers is very handy. Excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Xenos Diagavius. Any question? Of course not. Now go and get that bastard. Any questions? Of course there isn't. Get the fuck out of there. Go and murder that son of a bitch. Alright, we just need 2 more. Come on, I know we can do this. I know we can do this. Oh, we're so close. One more. We just need a healer. Come on, healer. I need a healer. I need a healer. Healer. How it's now become a meme about the. I'm not gonna say where it's from, but I just love how it's a meme now. Where it's you're familiar with the thought experiment of the ship of Theseus. I think that's how you pronounce it. I love how that's a meme now. I love it. Ah, fuck you. We need 2 more now. Fucking hell. Yay! Didn't take too long. Let's do this! Let's fuck them up! Oh, I got 2 lava fells on the teeth. That's kind of cute. obstacle has been removed. The Scorpion! Yo, this actually looks like the one in Remake. I thought I had to use the actual like shadow against first before I did the dungeon. It didn't make sense, but whatever. don't know what I did. I did something that that's what I'm bad dog. Ah, this weirdo.
share these findings.
Initiate soul extraction. Ha! Success.
Ah, bitch! Oh. What the fuck? Why can't I hit anything?
moment last, friend.
This is the end.
Kill! I don't know what the fuck is going on with that, but that oh fuck you instead.
Show me your rage. Yes, yes, just so. Yes, just so. Need a strength? The power to transcend.
Ah, bitch. But that's not the end. Okay. Got one more thing we need to do to fight this cunt. Ah, you fuck.
Yes!
Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Okay, come on. Oh. That's, isn't that the,
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Isn't that, the icon that Omega...
The King of Ruin
killed.
built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
That's, I can't remember what they called it.
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire.
Yeah.
How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Find it, kill it, kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
The fuck you
I
talking
speak of the
about?
Echo, of course.
Of course.
Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Oh. Hence my research and the Resonant. And oh, so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Okay, you're crazy. I get it.
We who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours, friend and confidant, if you will accept me.
I mean, I feel like it doesn't matter what I say. I somewhat want to say I accept you, but yeah, it don't matter, so I'm just going to say I deny you. I know these things never really matter, so.
And yet, in doing so, you proved me right. We are warriors. It was plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments. When all hangs in the balance. When the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Be damned! Uh-oh. Time to fight this thing finally.
The gods!
You by your gift, I by my might.
Oh God.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Oh.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Let's go. Let's do this. The Royal Menagerie. Alright, I'll be back. Bathroom time. Alright. Alright, good. We're halfway there. half of it. Sorry about that. Okay, now we're having it. Damn it, my fat. Oh, I had like a piece of chicken and well, it was like sliced chicken, and now I got something in my nose and like my throat. Oh boy. I think I'm probably going to end the stream after I finish this one. Okay, now there's 3 more. Oh my Man, pissing out that I can't beat the demon-sided Dark Road here. Like, I get so close every now and then. Fuck! Like right now, god fucking damn it! Oh, this pissed me off so fucking much. Yeah, this is for sure going to be my longest stream of 14 because we're almost at the 5-hour mark, and we lost one person, so we're halfway through now. Ah! Oh, this demon-type bastard is a fucking asshole. I lost another fighter. God damn it. Oh hey, I got taking another person, so hey, that's good. Fuck you! God damn it! Fuck this fucking stupid demon tide bastard! Fucking fuck! Alright, oh fuck! Well, that was dumb of me. Alright. Alright, is no one gonna give some hints or anything like that? Okay. What the fuck are you supposed to do in this fight? Okay. What the fuck? I think no one in here knows what the hell, how the hell to properly do this fight. fight. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. This fight sucks. I wish I could aim that fucking wings. I haven't seen we're supposed to be attacking those wings, but God help us for whatever reason we can't aim at them. Well, he's dead, I suppose. I don't fucking know what the hell happened. Oh, I got a player accommodation. Whoop whoop. I don't even know what the fuck happened. Like, I'm for damn sure we were supposed to fight the wings, but for some reason I couldn't aim for them. Or whatever, but that's fine, I guess? I don't know. Oh, that's not me. Get fucked, dude. Yoink. Oh, hey guys. You missed the party.
Are you all right?
Nah, I guess. Now that you're here.
Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Yes.
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Ballin'! Ballin'. What's up?
Where is he?
Oh, he's fucking dead.
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
I mean, you're right.
Stand tall, Lyse. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Alamingo. Hi. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm just happy to be here.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
The fuck you, bitch.
But what is freedom, really?
Is it something that we truly want?
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, We're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding.
I give up. I fucking give up, this stupid fucking demon-type fucking bastard.
It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Whew, baby. Oh God, I'm gonna... Wow. And that is the end of Stormblood. It went way longer than I thought it was going to. Oh boy. It sure as shit did. Yastola, who did kind of nothing in this game. But I still enjoyed this this expansion. It was really good. It was long though. That final fight was a bit what the fuck, but whatever, again, so I'll take it as is, but I enjoyed this a lot, as always, of course. So we have around 40 some missions left in Stormblood before we get into Shadowbringer, so that's awesome. So that means, yeah, unfortunately I am not going to do any missions. I wanted to, but this being already over 5 hours long, god damn. And I was even scared that I thought I'd have to end this a lot sooner too, but yeah. The good news is, like I said, Shadowbringers is honestly not as long too, so that's good. And of course, everything in between is always good too. But I enjoyed it a lot. I really did. I think it was a really good. This was a good ass expansion, and I hope people enjoy it because it's fun as hell. Of course, so yeah, I mean, seriously, what more can I say about this? But what more can I say about this game in general that I haven't said before? Like that's my thing. Like what can I keep saying about this that hasn't been said before? And more I liked it. I liked everything with Doma too. Doma's liberation was fun as hell as well. So that stuff was fun. And like it was great. It was good. It was good. I did like this a lot. So it was good. But yeah. So I hope you guys enjoy this long ass stream. As long as fuck, obviously. And yeah, it was good. Xenos was awesome. I actually did like him, like I mentioned before. I was like, yeah, no, you have a. He had a good antagonistic thing about him. There's just something about him that I liked, and compared to all the other dudes, they're like, fuck you. But yes, obviously we're probably going to get a little kicker at the end of the credits like we always do. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's Ida and Papalino. And yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. This one was long as fuck. I think my Persona 5 Royal finale story finale stream was almost 6 hours. So this one is still there. Which also, by the way, guys, I forgot to mention this in the last stream. We have passed Persona 5 Royal, which was my longest live stream series before the last stream. The last stream we went over. Yeah, Persona 5 Royal had 33 live streams, and this one had, this is now the 35th one, so there we go. I'm honestly can't wait. I wonder, we should, I said before and I'll say it again, we will probably get to at least the first few missions of Shadowbringers by next Saturday. We'll probably get, we'll make obviously some decent chunks in the stream on Tuesday. Because there's only like, what, 45, 42 missions? That's not a lot. Or if anything, we might actually get into the meat and bones of Shadowbringers in the next Saturday stream as well. It all depends. If I get the full 3 hours, I don't get interrupted. I get my full 3 hours of both Tuesday and Thursday. If I get my full 3 hours there, if it does not take a shitload of time to get into those dungeons, because that's always the thing that holds progress back, is getting into the dungeons. If it takes like 10 minutes at the most to get into those dungeons, I can see us beating the mid sections. You know what? I was about to say I don't even know how many dungeons there are, but let me check right now. I'm going to check how many dungeons there are in between sections here. So like the third mission of the Legend Return quest, which is the quest in between, that is a dungeon. I think there's a total of 42. Let me count. Oh, hold on. Okay, there's only 40, and 4 of them are done. 4 of them are ones where I have to wait for people. 3 of them being dungeons. I can if it does not take us a long time to get into that dungeon that's close by, I can see us going very far. I can see us going to at least part of patch 4.3 missions. I can see us going that far at least. Which would be 1, 2, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That'll be roughly 26 missions. And that'll take care of the first dungeon and the one boss that's going to be here. I don't know what that boss will be. But yeah, so that'll be 26 missions. And that'll leave us with 14 missions left afterwards. And 2 of them being dungeons. So, right. So, it'll be... We could make some good progress if it does not take forever to get into the dungeons.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Estinian, what are you doing? Oh, the Eyes of Nidhogg. Oh, right. I guess they would be left behind.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
I agree.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Whoa. Okay. Well. Whew. Uh-oh. Oh, right, the new Emperor dude. Oh, I guess Xenos is dead, so I guess that wasn't him. Maybe it was this dude that was in the trailer. Did he say it's over? I don't know. I would hope he said it's over, because that'd be dumb if they didn't have this part be spoken. Oh, nope, it's not spoken. My condolence of your loss. A father should not have to bury his son. What nonsense. I knew it. Do not mourn his loss. You surprised me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, an irreplaceable test subject.
I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Or stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our destinies are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when that sundered shades are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. What is it now? Oh, the face. How dare you? Of course we're not going to see his face. Not yet, anyway. Oh, we're not done yet. Did it. We liberated Almingo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope, too. We did it. Father, Ida, Papamino, Conrad, Minfred, Mephilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here and listen to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story. So no longer going to take your platitudes. I'd rather be with you. In all honesty, I'd be like, nah. A hero's one, whatever, but in all honesty, you're the one I care. Hey, Yugiri! You defeat Xenos even after he was harnessed the power of the Primal. It's a testament of your ever-growing strength. No better to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There's some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find he's dead. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphanu for his foresight and restraint.
Had he not intervened, I might never had the pleasure of being reunited with Hako and his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention, aye. Well glad am I to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hind's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Wrap this up. After all we've been through, we should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt from finding you hell and home in the royal menagerie may well nigh reduce me to tears. The way of life victorious again. In spite of some small part of you have not come to the strength of time of the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive me if we call you hero when you accompany the royal peace. But as the way of life goes on to show, well, you should take pride in the good you have done, and the good you have inspired others to do. Now, natural born leader of men, Andy. All these people who tried following their commanders, they were following you. You led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone can see the journey through to its end. But history shall remember then the glorious future they may become.
Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Alamingo! Alamingo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to our friends who buried the shout and scream and cheer them all over our hearts. I want to know it wasn't for nothing. That's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll be bugging out again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry.
Here they are. I suppose we'll have to add liberated to your titles. When their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12 chose to surrender to our forces. For 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their full of kings, there is no clear conscience on what sort of government they would prefer instead.
Indeed, Father. Moments of the achievements may be, the road which lies ahead is less certain unless the world will walk.
Aye, aye, yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Andy, for helping to make this dream a reality.
Ah! Let me fucking wrap this quest up! Motherfucker!
You did.
Finish your rounds. Great. In that case, I'd like to come back up to Ragdar's reach. Okay. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call the sounds together. I'll explain later. But I want the rematch. I want to rematch with the second half of the fight. I don't even know where to begin.
Ooh. It's wrapped up, but we're going to get a cutscene, of course.
Alright. This has to be voiced, correct?
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough.
Mm-hmm.
There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Now again, this would be another... Like, if anything, once she said her thing, she'd be like, talk to me. If we never had any interaction beforehand... you know what? Oh, Yastola, you're alive! We haven't heard about you since now, so...
You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it?
So, okay. You know, let's actually rewind a little bit.
Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart.
When we got to the fight for Doma, I took her hand and say, like, I'll keep you safe.
I know you didn't
and then, like,
fight
I get close, but she'd, like, be shy and back away.
You fought because you wanted to
And then when we fought on top of
that
that hand, that's where we, like, laugh, and that's actually where we would share a kiss. And then
now,
here,
I'm
at the moment when
obviously
she's done talking here, we would be
as
together.
Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though,
Leave us.
I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
I support it. Kind of figured this was gonna happen, so...
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Yastola!
I did,
Forgive me, Lyse. 'Twas but a jest.
You haven't done jack shit in this. You got knocked the fuck out at the beginning. And you've done nothing. Yes, I know you're still healing your wounds, but still.
This I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Okay, so again, during the liberation fight for Doma, that would be like, you know, I'd say like we leaned forward to kiss, but we didn't kiss because she gets shy and runs away. Then after our fight, we'd be laying on the hand, laughing and smiling at each other. We lean to kiss again, but we get pulled away for one reason or another. That's a big, not biggest fish as I thought it was.
Come back here, you slippery little
He's
devil.
alive!
To think fishing could be so difficult.
He's alive!
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
I bet what's her name's probably still alive then too, isn't she? Yep. Figured as such. There's some weird island. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, it's that hole again where Estinian went into. But anyway, oh hey, Biggs and Wedge. Oh hey, this is probably this is probably where the here's the fucking whatever side quest stuff. This is indeed the work of either Siri or Omega. And since there is an undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the very last Viceroy's lab dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Oh, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? Jesse! The fuck? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financially considering notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquestionable benefit to giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment I judge this very little venture an unsanctionable risk of the ironworks, I'm ending it, savvy? And keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't! Is it who I think it is? Nope, nope, that's not who I thought it was. It might be. Nope, it is not. I brought in your wife! Ah, fuck! Come now, you mustn't build your expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surprise them.
Oh no. Absolutely not. This is not happening. Oh, it is him. I knew it. So yes, I was right, your wife. Nero Dol Savara, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Of course. Ah! Of course, Jesse's happy. That Jesse kind of does look like the Jesse in remake. Dramatic as always, I'd say. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the something or other? I didn't read it in time. I was looking away. Okay, mount speed in Raglar's reach has increased the measure of his reach. Whoop whoop. Okay. Well, guys, like I said, that is going to do it for this stream of Final Fantasy XIV. It's a long one. I don't think this is as long as the finale of Persona 5 Royal just yet. But it's very damn close. But anyway, guys, thank you for watching this, whether you watched it live or archived here on YouTube. I hope you all enjoy it. I'm probably going to start this. I have no idea what you are. Are you an Aetheryte current? To kill a Coral. Ah. Well, I know you're going to be... You're my next thing, my hunt for Omega. You're the Omega. You're basically what the Coils of Bahamut was, the thing with Alexander was. So you're probably what I'm going to be doing off screen. But anyway, guys, like I said, that's going to do it for this stream. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I will be back on Tuesday with some more Final Fantasy XIV. And I hope you guys enjoy it. Because I know I'm for damn sure enjoying this game a lot. So hopefully, like I said, if we make good-ass progress in the next stream, we could very well get into the first few missions of Shadowbringers on Thursday's stream and then really dive into Shadowbringers on next Saturday. If we make good progress in both Tuesdays and Thursday's stream. If not, then we'll probably get into the first few streams, the first few missions on Saturday's stream again. Alright, guys, thank you again for watching, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday for some more Final Fantasy XIV. Bye.